All right, sorry about that. Hello. I was here, but I was not here. I was definitely muted, eating as much pizza as I possibly can. I'm fairly certain I have burns on the inside of my mouth. But hey, listen. Fuck. Hate to see it happen. Welcome on in, everyone. Dark Hollow being the first one in here. Let me give you a golden yo. Don't miss. I did not. I, in fact, got the pizza. You love to see it. X3 Cross with the lurk. You love to see it. Thank you so much, my friend. Yo, XDK. Yo, welcome. B-Win, welcome on in. What is up? Hello. I think it's going pretty good. We have successfully eaten the barbecue pizza. So I say that there is more, and there will be more. Just not right now. I got a video game. Tearlock, hello, yo, welcome in. We can just chill for a bit when you eat. No rush. True. No. We're on a schedule. I got shit to do. We gotta win at video games, so I will not let you chill. Illegal. No, we're gonna hop back into some blueprints again. Whether you're watching this on the VODs or you're like, Patrick, I thought this was a Thursday game. You're right. This was a Thursday game. We did a little bit of a switcheroo, move around, what have you. Hollow Knight Silksong will now be the Thursday game for now, and Blueprints will be our Tuesday game. So, but I don't know how much more Blueprints we really have. I feel like I'm nearing the a point where I can stop. So we're just gonna rock and roll here. But yeah, I kind of need to brush up though with what we did last time we played Blueprints. I'll be honest, having multiple Silksong streams in a row, and then I didn't even play that Thursday. It has been a little over a week and a half since we've played. So and this is not a game where I'm allowed the forgiveness of forgetting information. Especially where we're at. We're in the giga late game. So I'm definitely gonna double check, read my notes here. But yeah. Plex, hello. What is up, my friend? Well, I got to play in Silksong, jamming this while you finish your Blueprints tutorial. Yeah, we're not even at a tutorial island. Speaking of tutorial island, apparently they just pushed a patch note for Silksong. They said, you know what? We feel kind of bad for some of these new players. We're gonna nerf the first two bosses in the game. Which I'm honestly, cowards. They should not have nerfed anything. I don't mind the bug fix changes that they announced or whatever. Sure, bugs are cringe, I get that. But nerfing? No. They should have left it. Give it some time. The game's barely been out a week. It hasn't even. But whatever. Who knows? Maybe we'll get one of those Elden Ring. We'll get a Radon problem. They'll have some boss be so busted that they'll, patch it down to make it worse, and people will refuse to update the patch. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed. I'd do it. If they announced the boss that was so hard they had to nerf him to the ground to make it playable, man, that'd be wild. I would definitely play on the hard mode patch. I just beat Lace. The game is fine so far. The acid-spitting enemies on the ceiling north of the main town is awful though. Yeah, there's a couple enemies that I feel like the game intentionally made your range just shy of hurting them, and definitely has some feel bad moment for sure. But I don't know. Learn, adapt, am I right? Anyway, let's hop in the Blueprints. I kind of still have to boot this up, so I guess we have a couple more seconds. I'm all sniffly, dude. I hope I didn't get sick or nothing. Hello. All right. Blueprints. Oh, damn, dude. Gym leader battle. We'll come to the gym leader battle after stuff and things. I remember you saying something about the biggest download was that add-on. I can't think of the name to make the game easier. Oh, yeah. I read an article online. So actually, funny enough, they've actually kind of gone more into the modding scene for Silksong. So yeah, there is a Silksong patch. You can download a mod that lowers all the damage that bosses would deal to only assign 1 damage per hit. Cringe. Who in the hell wants an easy mode patch? Sounds like a bunch of losers if you ask me. No, honestly, if people need to make the game easier, but they still want to enjoy it, I'm not gonna hold it against them. I just don't see the point in like getting an easy mode patch like that. Like, I feel like you're just kind of missing out on the game experience then if you're not having a bit of a challenge. So I don't know. But they also announced there's a mod for a multiplayer patch, so you can play multiplayer. That sounds actually pretty spicy. So I don't know. A lot of mods coming out for Silksong. Curious to see where they all go. Oh, I meant the giant enemy that crawls on the ceiling going towards Wormway and he just ends up killing it. Oh, that guy who just kept spewing like crazy. I mean, I just hid underneath the platforms. I just slowly would come out, hit him once or twice, hide underneath once or twice. He can't kill you if you hide underneath the platform. Except when he has like this weird shot, he'll like, if you move, his momentum of this acid will follow with. So in theory, he could curve the shot. You just don't give him that opportunity to like curve the acid. You know, speaking of curve and acid, I did decide, I was very hesitant on whether or not I want to do this, but I did change, if you look, I'm kind of in the backwards. So like all the way in the top left corner of your guys' screen, I updated, I hid the follower tracker telling you how close I am to my follower goal. We're now on the sub point goal. So there is, you get to see live how many sub points I'm at and how far away I am from my goal of 65. So just saying, it is there. Okay. We have a lot of cash, holy cow. So let's see, our goal today, we're going for some, I guess what, we have to wait for this Blessing of the Berry Picker to wear off. So we'll just, yo, goddamn, yo, Mighty Horseshoe Crab, 3, count them, 3 years, holy cow. 65 is a nice number, you know what's better? 36, oh shit. You know what? You could be right, hell yeah. Hey, thank you so much, Mighty Horseshoe Crab, I do appreciate it. Thank you for supporting for 3 years, holy Toledo. Oh, also Peerlock on the 145 watch streak. I just noticed that. My bad. I got snuck in. Thank you for sticking around for 145 consecutive streams, Peerlock. That's bonkers. Insane watch streak. Yeah, Peerlock's an animal. My goodness. Technically, he kind of got bodied by the watch streak system. I think he's supposed to be up like an additional like 100, but you know what? We're only going with whatever it's tracked at, so get pranked. Yo, XDK on the 7 stream streak, though. Hold on. Yeah, whoa. 7's a pretty big number. Careful. 36 is a whole number? Huh. You are technically correct. I guess I'm cool with these items. What's good? Oh, shit. True. What's good though, Mighty Horseshoe Crab? How we been doing? I know you've been on a bit of the WoW and PoE and Smite grind. Truly, like 3 forbidden evils. So I guess I'm trying to think, what should like my plan for the day be? Again, we need a setup so that I get Blessing of the Monk outside, correct? Blessing of the Monk. Yeah, I need Blessing of the Monk outside. And then I need to go pick up some stuff so I can set up the combo dog. Pool, terrace, hallway. I guess I'm kind of fine with all these, right? I guess you could argue that making this commonplace is probably better. I guess I'll take this, yeah. Make this commonplace. Then all my future green rooms are just heckin' free. And I guess this is fine. I'll leave this as is. early conference room. I think I'll take storeroom first. Doing all right, doing all right. Still trying to beat it or 100% the game. Admittedly, haven't watched in a while. No, you're totally good, dude. Listen, you know, luckily, the best part is that I'll always still be here. Or you can even like check back in via like, you know, YouTube. So, no, we're doing pretty good again, right? So this was my Thursday game, but now this is my Tuesday game. Now that Hollow Knight Silksong is my Thursday game. But like, I don't know what percentage I'm at, right? We've beaten the game of Blueprints, right? And I think we're approaching the layer 2 of the endings. So, but to my understanding, there are like multiple layers of which we will be getting endings. So, I don't know how deep I want to go, right? Well, like there might be a world where like we do literally everything, but part of me just wants to get that sort of like big ending, and then from there make this more of like a comeback for like fun challenges, whether like dare mode, curse mode. I've seen some people do bingos with this game, which is actually a pretty cool concept. I'm gonna berry picker here. Into Rotunda. Interesting. Oh yeah, we should talk about like what are my goals for the day. Hold on, let's do a pin message. I'm gonna write this out and then I'll read chat here. Pin 1 blue rooms on rank 8. I guess, you know, instead of that, let's just do blue rooms to tents. Mission 2 is reclaim the throne. And I guess mission 3... Do I have a third mission after all this? Oh, and then, lab... boxes. Okay. Those are like the big 3 missions. And then I'll pin this message until I tell it to no longer be pinned. Alright. So a pretty wild collection of Game of the Year contenders, eh? Blueprints, Clair Obscura, Silksong, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Split Fiction. There is a ton of games that came out this year. Yeah, this year is kind of cracked for, this year is kind of cracked for games, low-key. Which is good, because, like, all my homies love good video games, right? Blueprint takes it for me easily for how unique the game is and ambitious in depth. I don't want to say I like 100% agree, but I will admit that I think Silksong, because of the fact that it's effectively a sequel, I do like the lean towards games that are unique or like a first entry for a title. So I don't think that comment is like outlandish to say. Oh, I just realized, hold on, what rooms do I have that have been blue memoed? We've done drawing room, study, trophy, roommate, pantry, storeroom, drafting studio, kennel, and rotunda. I also spelled apparently rotunda wrong, I just noticed. What is happening in chat? What are you guys talking about? But I'm very much enjoying Blueprints. I think this game is very good. I think the fact that this has to go up against games like Clair Obscura will make this a bit of a hard sell for some people. Like, I think some people are just going to say, nope, that's the better game, you're wrong, get out, kind of thing, but tough to say. All right, buy shovel, salt shaker, and I'll just buy out the keys. And the gems, why not? Oh, you know what we have to do? We have to also... I have the Mora Jai boxes in the Inner Sanctum. We need to go and like figure out the Inner Sanctum stuff. I think I've been kind of putting off that area. I think I actually have enough lore to start solving those puzzles. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel pretty good about starting some of those puzzles. Ooh, laboratory, and I can rotate laboratory. If you have 2 left, finishing one could lead to finishing the other by process of elimination. The inner sanctums? I don't think so, because there's nothing that, so far, there's nothing that's dictated that each one can't be, like, each one's unique. Like, you could say a country could have their primary form of transportation be by trainway, and there's nothing that in the game that says it can't be. We know the color of the flags are unique. That part is true. We know colors are unique, and we know, obviously, like, the core, but, like, that's how you start the sanctum puzzle. But I don't think there's any, I actually don't think we could assume process of elimination like that. I don't think there's a, I don't think that's a sound statement. Each time you eat an apple. Each time you access a different terminal today. Interesting. I already ate some stuff though. Drafting red rooms. I guess let's go eating apples, unseal antechamber doors. I don't like need this. I'm looking for letters. And I'm looking for boxes. Those are the big 2 lab experiments we're trying to do. Sometimes there is a prize. Today, there is no prize. Good passageway. I'll do funeral parlor. All right, walk in the room. Do not trigger anything just yet. I'm gonna have to come back to this. I don't have any indication to continue with that. Ooh, I love attic, but this is like a really awkward spot for this attic. I think I'm gonna go courtyard. Courtyard seems sweet. I have shovel, right? So we've got some pretty good dig locations. Sledgehammer as well. But yeah, we need to check blue rooms that go up on rank 8. Oh, is this just good soil? It must. Walk-in closet. I guess I don't have walk-in closet on rank 8, so I guess I do want to stall before I activate that. Same with dining room. All right, I'm gonna try and stall. I'm gonna try and stall to get some blue rooms. And we're not killing the piggy. I'm convinced I'm just gonna keep the piggy forever. That piggy didn't do nothing wrong. There's no reason that we should beat it up, you know? We already found the pantry, so I'm cool with this. Kind of cringe we found an orange. I need to find apples, you bum. What are you doing? Second pantry. Let's go. Eat an apple. Antechamber has been unsealed. All right, this is... No way are they gonna do this to me. Do I have office? I don't. I'm gonna berry picker. I'm gonna try and see if we can find something that goes straight up. Actually cracked. What? That's actually the best case scenario. I don't need drafting studio anymore. And this is a straightaway. We get an idea of what the room configuration is. Okay. Did I ever find the note here in the antechamber? Or no, wait, did we determine we had a friend of the chat tell me that I have to redraft. I can't just, because it's already been here, I can't find it, right? It's like an illegal search. Kind of cringe, actually. Kind of yikers, brother. Do I have conference room? It is not on here. I will take conference room. This is a rank 8 conference room. Okay, so there should be a hidden note. Eat an apple. That should unlock an antechamber doorway. Weird. Oh! I was gonna say, I was like, I wonder if one of them is just underneath the placemat. All right, so this is conference room. All right. Red memos were created by Kirk, Darren, and approved by the Baron, and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. Red memos were created by Kirk, Darren, and approved by the Baron, and questionably served as the estate's security system. Okay. I mean, this just seems like a lore answer, so nothing actually really crazy. I guess it's just what? This is basically a way to lie to people. Like, this is legal lying, I guess. I don't know. Legal. Oh, I don't have clock tower. That would have been kind of hype. I guess I'll take foyer. Like, it doesn't go anywhere, but it'll make all my future rooms a little better. Oh, I do like treasure. Hold on. Let's do it. All right. Blue box sun, blue box sun, blue box sun, won't you come? All right. Blue box, sun symbol, blue memo. All right, what do we got here? The next 4 boxes marked by moon symbol contain false statements. Okay, that's pretty big. That's actually kind of massive news. What the heck? Better hydrate? Good call. Thank you so much, X3 Cross. Here's some sweet tea. Oh yeah, I hit the spot too. Thank you. Yeah, big money, by the way. Yeah, big money on this treasure trove. It's a shame I don't think I need money anymore. It's crazy. Oh, now see, showroom would like to say, yo, brother, you wanna buy into this or what? So I can buy moon pendant. Let's buy master key. Buy the time wizard. And ornate compass. Cool. Just casually rebuy everything. I actually have the trading post. This trading post is actually kind of hype, right? Can't I technically use this trading post and start trading some of these like crazy items? That'd be kind of bonkers. Ooh, do I have workshop? I don't have workshop, so I'd like to wait on this. I don't think I'm gonna get the opportunity though. I guess I take servant's quarter. Yeah, I get 3 free items with the microchips. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've turned in some already, so. I just know I have trading posts, so like there's actually some merit to like going back and like trading some of this other stuff. So I'm curious if you like trade luxury items. Have I traded a luxury item before? So I wonder if trading a luxury item like gives you like something special, you know? And maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's literally nothing. I would like to use the master key. I am the Eggman. Do I have Classroom on this list? I don't. So I guess I can rotate you down so I can keep building. Order all on Planetarium. Shoot. Oh, my options are insane. I think I do Classroom. I think. I hope that this... Oh, yeah, this gives me an apple. This gives me apple. Yeah, give me that apple. Salt on my apple. All right, there. All right, so somewhere in this room is another blue memo. So if you guys see a blue memo, feel free to just say things like, hey, you looked right at it. Oh, banana. Yo, Zachary Applesauce, how are we doing? Welcome on in. Hopefully all is well. Oh, yeah, I should look at their seats. They're like blue memos. They could literally blend in with the chair. That'd be wild, actually. Like, let me hide this note on a chair. Can sleep browsing. I feel you. There you go. How's Blueprints? Blueprints is going good. I mean, admittingly, having not played now in like a week and a half, I kind of have to like relearn some things. I feel like this is not a game where I can take too long of a break from. It's just a lot of info to follow up on. So. There's a lot of blue books in the room. Good luck finding that memo. Hey, you looked right at it at some point while walking in. Hey, wait a minute. Fresh Prince and D Blue Man. Oh, and the Blue Man Group mashup. That'd be wild if that was this game. This is like a, what's it called? You know, like some people will buy domain names for like websites, and they prey on you making like an erroneous mistake and you type it in wrong, so you go to their website instead. That's what that would be. Like if you typed in Fresh Blueprints, it would just give you some weird Blue Man Group Fresh Prince mix up. That'd be wild. Any green books? I mean, that's a good question. There's probably. Actually, so far, I haven't seen any green books. Hold on, wait a minute. No, you got Captain Lannery Storm? Dang, she's a heckin' pirate. Is this some rapping Smurfs or something? Yeah, exactly, right? Really gives off some old, like, Newgrounds, E-Bombs world kind of vibes. I have no idea where this is. Hold on. Where would we hide this note? Maybe she's got it, like... Oh. Like, they're not joking when they're like, we like to hide the blue memos. Like, you're absolutely right. You like to hide these blue memos. I have no idea. Oh! Okay. Oh, that's a cheeky spot. All right, so let's put blue tent, classroom, grade 1. Because I don't know if it'll be different for every classroom. We might have to experiment with multiple classrooms. Flag, colors, green for nuance, pink for Vera, orange for Costa Rica. Honestly, okay, this really gives me some confidence that I can do the Inner Sanctum puzzles. Costa Rica. Okay. This is like actually a good tip. This is like actually gives you the answer to this, right? All these little snot sniveling little brats who got the question wrong. Yeah, RJ. Only a B+. Pathetic. Probably since things change and move between grades. I actually do suspect, but I'm not 100% certain. We might have to do like a classroom day, like a schoolhouse, and then just draft a bunch of the classrooms on rank 8. I'm gonna have to do it multiple times though, because I can only do 4 here. I got the master key. Oh, the Cloister of Draxus. Ooh. This is kind of scary because I don't actually get a lot of control with what's going to happen here. I'm going to redraw. Do I have pool? I don't have pool. There could be a world where I want to draft pool, so let's redraw. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. I'll do Festival. Festival opens up.
X3 Cross asked me, if you could make your own video game, what cameos from other games would appear in it? Which ones would feature as a secret boss? Oh man,
what the heck?
If I could craft my own video game, you bet it'd be packed with epic cameos. We definitely see Funky Kong cruising in to offer some rad advice. And you'd bump into Kirby, who'd share some wild power-ups. As for a secret boss, gotta be my man Nicole Bolas. Imagine the chaos and strategy needed to take down that dragon. And of course, Wario would
This is Nicole.
Pop in proportion for 4 for the so say
yo, what is going on?
Xiao as you face off against these legends would be one wild ride.
I'm sorry, what happened? What happened there? Yo, okay, I'm gonna read this because I think something definitely went wrong partway through there. But thank you so much, X3 Cross, asking the age-old question. If I can make my own video game, what cameos from other games would appear in it? And who would I feature as a secret boss? I do appreciate Nicole Bolas. Yeah, damn it, Nicole. Yeah, actually here. I think I can pull up the full prompt if I go to Tangia. I do have to go see. I think, is that the second time now we've heard the Tangia bot, like, have a glitch or something? Like, that was wild. I was, like, speaking in tongues. All right, here we go. As the secret boss, gotta be my man Nicol Bolas. Imagine the chaos and strategy needed to take down that dragon. And of course, Wario would pop in for a laugh as you face off against these legends. Would be one wild ride. And then as mushroom emoji. I mean, these are pretty good cameos, you gotta admit, right? If Funky Kong is supposed to be like my ward, he just gives me advice, that's cool. Kirby power-ups basically is every power-up, right? Like that guy just, gives him the absorb ability, right? So I can absorb. Or maybe he just gives me like cakes or the invincibility lollipop. It could be like that. But Nicol Bolas, Jesus, that'd be a crazy boss to fight. Hell yeah, I'm in. Oh, hold on. Do I have a sheet of paper? I do have a sheet of paper. Do I have a pen? Did I just like throw everything away? Okay, here we go. Hold on. Check Tangia bot post stream. Yeah, I gotta write a note on this. Cause that's the second time now that like definitely my guy was about to summon a demon. And that was some jump scares. I don't know what that guy was doing. Do I have gallery on this? I don't. But I don't really have an option, otherwise it's all dead ends, so. I'm gonna have to read up on my English. I'm gonna have to read up too, trust me. I have no idea what he was saying. Wait, do I want music room as a blue tent? I could take it actually. So let's go gambling. Jason the Mind Sculptor, yeah, right. My legally distinct names. Oh, you guys want me to go gambling, right? Wager 100? Easy. This is about to be the easiest loss of my life. I've never won the $100 bid. And it wasn't gonna change. So cringe, dude. Oh my god. Never gonna win. Never gonna win, brother. Yeah, classic Patrick. Yeah, right? Ooh, do I have office? I don't. I'm in. I lose access to this corner room, but I don't care. Tyrone the Seeker? Who are these people? Are these just legally distinct names? They're different, I swear. nice. This is what, grandma and grandpa, yeah? Not my grunkle. This is Grunkle's brother. I think. Oh, it's right. This is the easiest thing to see. Okay. Blue tent. Office. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. This is definitely information that I already knew, but I appreciate the game giving it to me. Thank you. Oh, that's a crazy no. Yeah, right. That's a real Smiler's moment, if anything. Oh, this is gonna cost me the rest of my gems? Or I could just go planetarium and play it safe. I guess let's do planetarium. I don't know how often we'll be like up here. Plus this guarantees me a dice. All right. Planetarium. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. The Inkwell is not the largest. I think Inkwell appears at 50, right? You can use stars to reroll rooms. So there's something actually larger than 50, but it's not recorded in the book. Okay, this is kind of, I mean, this is useful info. Okay, I dig it. Cool. I still need to get the telescope upgrades, but, you know, whatever. We'll get to that eventually. Oh! There we go. How's Barry? Yeah, sure. I'll go closer, Jaxus. Nadine Transcendent. We're really getting all these distinctly different names, huh? Oh. Oh, compass. I got excited. I thought I got the time wizard watch. Never mind. I mean, can't just make one. That's true. Yeah, we have to have the whole gate watch. Legally distinctly different gate watch members. Okay. I guess I don't really need cash. I don't really know why I'm picking these up. I guess I'm already committed, right? But there's, again, I bought everything from the showroom. There's really nothing I could gain. All right, let's go back to the beginning. I don't have a lot of steps left, so we have to be pretty smart about this. I have what? Trading post, yeah? Cerveza Cristal. Yeah, I just want to see if I can use the trading post to trade away the rare items. Because there's a world where maybe there's like an item I'm not supposed to have, right? Or it could be garbage, right? All right, so trading post. If I wanted to trade, the wind-up key gives me the car keys. Moon pendant gives me a silver key. Master key becomes an allowance token. I'm in. Chronograph becomes secret garden. Upgrade disc. Gamer. Yeah. I didn't even know you could get an upgrade disc. Holy shit. Basement key becomes hall pass. That's spicy. I'll take that. Key 8 becomes ivory keys. I just realized, yo, I can't trade the crown. Ooh, I did not think about that. That is not on the list. Let's trade away this for ivory dice. I'll grab coupon book. Coupon book with magnifying glass. If you're wondering, I'm trying to set up so that way this moon pendant, it's only going to give me items that I want for the next day. So I like to keep a sledgehammer and shovel if possible. But you can't trade the crown of the Blue Prince. That is really interesting. Very interesting. It is priceless. That could just be it, right? The guy behind the counter is like, yo, you can't trade that. What are you doing? Honestly, good on him. He could have gotten away with it too. All right, I gotta make my way towards the laboratory. That's the nearest. I didn't even, is there another room I can even upgrade? I mean, there must be, right? That's why I got the disc. The guest bedroom, I already have this, right? Mine's the guess. Like, you have to guess? Yeah, I already have this. I guess I have every... Maybe that's just what it is, right? Maybe I have every room unlocked, and now you can just re-roll. Which honestly, if that's the case, the Geist bedroom. I thought this was funny when we were playing this little mini game. This has not been as lucrative as I thought it was going to be. I think I'm going to switch this to Geist. I think just getting 2 dice is already really good. And the days that I draft the tomb, it's even better. 2 dice seem nuts. Plus, I'm curious to see, because it says Geist bedroom. So maybe there's like a spooky ghost or something. I wonder if you can't keep it with the necklace since Crown is a guaranteed spawn. That's also probably why. I'd also would believe that. This triggered 3 times. So what do I have? I have 5 steps left. I guess I need to find kitchen, right? Is that the room we're looking for? If I can buy my way into a kitchen, we kind of get to keep playing. I mean, this technically works, I guess. Oh, I ate the salt shaker. Or not ate it. I ate the salt shaker. I traded the salt shaker. All right, 47 steps. Okay. I don't know. Should we go to the basement? Not the basement per se, but you know what I mean. I think let's go to the inner sanctum. Let's go to the inner sanctum and see if we can just solve these puzzles. I feel like I have the notes to perform this, but I could be wrong. Also, speaking of performing, yo, guess what? Holy cow, 1 second. Good. Terribly sorry, but less than 3 minutes now. Ads are gonna start playing again. I have to play 3 minutes worth of ads every hour to avoid like the pre-rolls and all that nonsense. So, you know, bear with me. I'll still be here, worry not, but you guys will be kind of stuck with ads. If you don't want to watch ads, honestly, ads pretty cringe. Now is the time. It is September right now, exclamation September. You can get upwards to 30% off the whole month of September on the different sort of, you know, sub plans, whether tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, or if you know, get a tier 1 sub over a period of time. It's a good way to kind of support the stream in like a monetary sort of fashion. But, you know, it also gives you, you know, ad-free viewing. You get cool little shy guy next to your name, bunch of awesome emotes that I've made, Discord perks, access to game night. So, you know, if there was a time that you wanted to, you know, to sub, now would be the time. It is literally discounted. Plus, I'm going for a big sub goal. We're trying to get the 65 total sub points, so if we get the 65, I've got a pretty special treat, so. Okay. We have solved this. All right, so we have... All right, so we have this little kingdom or what have you. Okay, let's... Oop. I interacted with this in a way I did not mean to. There we go. Okay. I was like, hello? All right, so this symbol. There you go. The mystical realm steeped in tradition and poetry. It looks like an hourglass. So this is Arajan. We have the Arajan symbol. They're mystical. So if we know that you're mystical, wait, don't you have to work? Okay, I gotta stop using my mouse. My mouse is screwing this up. Let's see. I think this is what we're looking for. Let me look at my... Here you go, the border. All right, Arajan is purple. Okay, this is violet is what the book says. So, all right, so purple, this is good. Oh, right, it changes on the other, okay. This changes what, the interior? I think this is correct. Wait, the border, the moats. Okay, the moats. You should be... Let's see, there's tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, and poetic. I guess you're spiritual, right? An elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. I would assume that has to be mystical. So you should have dots. I fucked that up. I think this was supposed to be. I think I actually had the correct inner ring. Right? Moats. Oh, this is by weather. Wait. Your weather. I don't know. What weather do I have? Rainy. Okay. So actually, wait. This is... This is fine? Okay. So this is okay. No, wait, no. Wait. It should be the triple lines, right? It's rainy. I had it right the whole time. I swapped it off. Okay. And we know your color is purple. And you should have... I guess this? Is this the symbol for spiritual? It looks like it. Or maybe you're poetic? Wait, are you poetic? I don't know, let's find out. I'll activate this. Okay, this is incorrect. So, okay, you're not spiritual, you're poetic. A study focused on the advancements of arts, writing, music, and language. Okay, it should be this then. Let's go, brother. Okay. Hold on. Because I'm gonna try and solve all these at once. 1 second. I gotta take pictures of these postcards. I never did. And I'm certain that I need the postcards to complete the traveling puzzle. Also, welcome back from the ad break. Hopefully the ads did not absolutely delete you. If they did, I apologize. But hey, listen, We're all here together. We can all be deleted together. And that's crazy. All right, take a photo. Big vaults. Oh, we're not even like done. So I've already solved those rooms. I have to solve this room now. We have a Morajai puzzle to take care of. All right, we'll read the notes later. All right, Morajai. So the Eurasian variant, the puzzle box in Morajai spreads to Eurasia not through port towns as they had in other realms, but through train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Ares some years earlier. When violet tiles are present, they move south. Okay, so we have done this one in the past. Okay. What is... Okay, green flips. Wait, I want to do a reset. Yeah, because black rotates, right? What does red do again? I'm trying to remember. I think I need to move in such a fashion that oh, wait. I know what to do. Hold on. Move this, move you, flip you. I need this to go down. But it won't go down unless I have something else to move with it. That was a mistake. Sliding puzzles, the classic gamer's nemesis. Well, so like each color has different rules, right? Green will always flip with its parallel location. I guess red just changes all black tiles to red. Red just seems kind of bad, actually. To solve this, I need this is the Eurasian variant, so I need all the purples to touch the corner. Yellow, I'm trying to remember what yellow's rule was. Purple always goes down. Does yellow always go up? Is that the rule? I'm trying to think. Because what I could do this. Pushing you down doesn't do anything. And you'll change that to red. Okay, hold on. Like, I think this is correct. We swap here. Swap your location. This will move this. We go here, rotate, swap. Yeah, yellow. Okay, yellow goes up. That's what yellow was. Okay. All right, if yellow wants to go up, I need to swap you, rotate you, push you down, swap your location. This wants to go up. This will push this down. I don't want it to go down. If I change this, I need to get this purple in the bottom row up. Like I need to get this black piece. This black piece needs to go up a So I think I do, wait, I think I do this, move you here. Black's rule, black, you go in like a cycle. So black, if I click black, it'll move black to the right, purple to the right, and yellow to the right. It just moves everything to the right, basically. I need to push this up now. This can go here. Swap like this. Oh, I don't want this in the middle, right? If I push you down, I'm kind of bone, right? And red will break the black tile, so we don't want to use red. Red actually is just like just kills it. Can I? This goes up, up. This goes down, down. Wait a minute. And you'll swap across, yeah? Wait a minute. Kill switch. Basically, the red just ruins the puzzle. There we go. Oof. All right. All right. Our next country is Downward Arrow. Let's look at my notes. Downward Arrow. Well, wait on. We got, hold on. Oh. Hold on. What do you got? Remind me, what was the prize we got for the puzzle in the tomb? In the tomb, we finally got her ladyship's diary key, and I went to the diary, and the diary basically told us about sleeping in certain rooms had different effects on her ladyship. Because she like basically had like, I don't want to say night terrors, but basically she just couldn't sleep well. I meant the Big Tomb thing that the clock puzzle was on, I think, the last stream. Oh, yeah. So solving that area is literally called Unknown. This is called Unknown. That's the castling puzzle. That was the like had all the memos. We solved that puzzle, and that gave us a key, the Key of Ares. So I already know what to do with the Key of Ares, but I currently have Berry Picker as my blessing, so I can't do anything until that blessing wears off. Which is why we're doing other stuff in the meantime. But we need the Key of Ares to open up the treasure trove that gets placed outside, so I need the Blessing of the Monk so I can place inside rooms outside. And then whatever the hell's in the treasure trove in the black box with the Key of Ares, I don't know. I assume the Key of Ares. Let me rephrase that. I assume it's the Key of Ares because the box in the treasure trove outside is a box of Orinda Ares. There's the Orinda Ares symbol on it. So I assume the Key of Ares is for Orinda Ares. If it isn't, man, I have no idea where that key goes then. All right, sorry. I'm just trying to look up some stuff about... What is downward arrow? What knowledge do I have of this? Downward arrow looks like... Oh, this is, wait. I have a note on this. I thought I saw it. No, that's a birth certificate. Okay, not that one. Oh, here you go, in the classroom. In the classroom, they gave me some info. Oh, this is Cora Rica. Okay, this is Cora Rica. Okay, this is Cora Rica, so... Cora Rica... Cora Rica, the colors for Cora Rica is... Wait, didn't I just do a note on this? Didn't I literally get a blue memo? Here you go, the flag colors, green for Nuance, pink for Vera, orange for Cora Rica. This is an orange colored flag. And if we know you're orange colored, let's just do the inside first. Cora Rica is a academic. They're a center for academia. So I need the bars. Yeah, we need the bars, little hamburger signs. Are we about to kill God of War? Yeah, exactly. We're gonna challenge heckin' Ares, and we will become the new Kratos. That's the lore. Let's see. The Ray style. Cora Rica. What is your weather? Cora Rica. I thought I saw this in another book. We got... Oh, okay, hold on. It is snowing. It is snowing in Cora Rica. Snowing in Cora Rica. Okay. So snowing is a line with like little dots on it. Okay, snowing. Who knew this game was secretly Red Prince, the second God of War franchise reboot? Oh, shit. Spoilers, what the hell? Yo, what's going on, Jack? Welcome in. How are we doing, my friend? Cora Rica. Oh, I did not mean to click off. I meant to just move my arrow because it's annoying me. I think we're on 4. Wait, how many rays do we have? Yeah, roads and streets. Okay, roads and streets. And then finally I need the outside, which there should be triangles because triangles is orange. Let's go, brother. Yo, Jack getting Ultima Origin of Oblivion. That guy's actually a menace, dude. He turns lands into do-nothings. Very cool. Doing fine, just played in a local doubles league, got carried to a -9. That's pretty good. Love to see it. All right. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academias of Cora Rica were among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike other realms whose regional rule variants emerge organically over time, the students of Korakia designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and make what they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then they will change colors. Yeah, I do remember this. Yeah, so if you press this now, oh no, sorry, if you press Wait. If I swap? Oh, it'll swap if it's the purples, right? Oh, wait. You change colors. Interesting. This was not a part of the plan. I'm gonna say this. Oh, did I this up? I think I did, actually. I don't think I have a means of fixing this. Because this wants to go down, and I can't go down. I have to restart this. Okay. You saying I got scammed? No, every person I think is only allowed to do the MTG card command. I think it's a user cooldown of 30 minutes, just so people don't spam it. So like everyone could do it, right? But you individually cannot do it excessively. Purple swaps. Well, purple just wants to go. Purple wants to go down. I think we rotate, push this up. We go down. Rotate. Push this across. Rotate, rotate. Push this across. Rotate. Push this across. Rotate. Flip you. BRB food? Hell yeah. Hopefully you're getting a pizza. That's what I had. I had a pizza. This will turn this into purple. I don't want purple. This will push down. We don't want this to push down. I guess I swap, right? Hold on. Swap such that we're like this. Oh, I think I screwed this up. I did. There we go. I like made it way harder on myself, and I didn't need to. Okay. So Cora Rika is finished. Our next one is Half Circle. Dude, I don't know. Half Circle. What do I got on Half Circle? don't have any info on this. I actually don't have any info on this. I might have to come, I think I might have to come back to that one. I have slanted block with a circle. Slanted block with a circle. What is the symbol? Oh, the classroom. Wait. I have this from geography. Wait a minute. I know you are. You are... Vera. Okay. And before Peerlock comes out of nowhere with the 145 stream streak, yo, Jack, thank you so much for the 115. Worry not. He already posted his stream streak, so you can't get sniped. Now you're the only stream streak that I see on my screen. Let's go. Thank you for sticking around, though, for 115 consecutive streams. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Vera. Vera is your spiritual, so you should have the circles. He's like, oh, hell yeah. Vera has storms, I believe. And should have, wait, what's this symbol? Oh yeah, Vera is by turtle. Yeah, you're the turtle people. Let's go, turtle people. And what color is Vera? Vera is... Okay. Oop, I toggled off apparently. Is Vera these triangles? It kind of looks like the triangles. What, yellow? Are you yellow? You are not yellow. What? Wait, you're not yellow. Are you... Oh, are you pink? Wait. I think you're pink. You're not pink. Okay, maybe I don't know shit about this place. Hold on. I mean, I guess I could just process of elimination this, right? Like... Wait, you don't have stormy... Wait. Did I put stormy weather? Wait. I don't think you have stormy weather. No, you have heat. Oh, you have heat. You shouldn't have... Oh my goodness. There you go. Okay, and you are pink. Yeah, okay. I put stormy. It's not supposed to be stormy. It's supposed to be heat. Okay. Oh, what's the rule on pink again? While Morojai boxes were never as popular in Vera as in other realms, pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the Varian people's devote respect to the sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. Yeah, so this gives us rotation. I might have been the easiest one, actually. What the heck? That was crazy. Okay. And this last one is diamond. Okay, diamond. Easy, all right? All right, diamond. Diamond, diamond, diamond. So diamond has to be nuance, right? What is this last country? Unless the last country is Morojai. Oh my god, it's Morojai, isn't it? Wait a minute, hold on. You're Morojai. You're where all these stupid puzzles come from. Oh my goodness, okay. Morojai has... Morojai is agriculture, okay. You don't have any weather in Morojai. You're kind of like a regular place. Your mode of transportation is... It's by ships, right? Because you're literally an island. So this should be the like all lines. Okay. And the color of Morojai is... What is the color of Morojai? Morojai. I really am gonna organize this at some point when it's no longer relevant. Morojai is... Oh, here we go. Morojai is black. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I had all the answers. We have all the answers. Okay. I'll take a snapshot, yo. Okay. Morojai boxes were popular, fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical boxes originated on the island Morojai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who value the compact box of both lockbox entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the joy. Okay, yeah. So this is just like the lore on this. Who knew half this game was Rubik's cubes? I just saw that comment. Yeah, you right. Okay, so this rotates everything around. Ooh, shit. I did not want to do that. Fuck. I fucked this up. Okay, we do want... Okay. You knew going to school was so helpful for history? Yeah, right. Okay. Alright, so that was Morajai. This makes his nuance. And we know the color of nuance because of the blue memo just gave it to me, right? Where is this? This is nuance. Green for nuance. Pink for Vera. Okay. Green for nuance. Green for nuance. What kind of people are nuance? Nuance are the neighbor. We know that they're the neighbors. Nuance is a nearby realm of Archaeries and Fen. And they waged war. So I assume they're martial, yeah? They're heckin' martial. And we know martial is this, the little upward triangles. Oh, what did they... The weather in nuance. I guess it's windy, right? They have the curves. Okay, they have curves of the wind. How do they travel, actually? Wait. How many rays? They travel by... They have horses. I assume they travel by horseback. That's the only one that would make sense to me. So travel by horse is... What, 4 lines on top? It's this, but the reverse of that. This, okay. Oh, it's 5 lines. All right, it's 5 lines. Okay, 5 lines on top. And we know you're the color green. Which color is green again? Green is sideways slashes. Wait, curvy or not? No, curvy is red. Okay, actually, maybe I don't know nothing. In the picture, they look like sideways slashes, unless they're supposed to be checkered pattern. I know there's the checkered pattern one. It's, this one. Oh, it's probably this one. Yeah, okay. Yo, all right, let's go. Yo. Puzzle box became just as popular in the air hangars of nuance as they had in the ports of Morajai. Green tiles were introduced with the ability to allow them to instantly jump across the board. Okay. Heckin' green jutsu, he said. Ooh, okay, I gotta reset this. So, I need... to surround... No, I screwed up. Like, orange changes color. Okay. I need to get these orange ones to swap location. So I actually need to swap here. Go. push you down, swap you. Okay, you're not majority. Push you down, rotate, swap, turn you to green. Rotate, turn you to green. I think I'm gonna have a pickle. I can no longer... No, I can't. Wait, I can push you, swap you, push you. Okay, kinda actually bailed out. I thought I screwed up. Okay, we have solved all of the Inner Sanctum puzzles. Achievement unlocked, the trophy of sigils for unlocking all 8 realm sigils. Holy. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, hold on. This is kind of big. So now that I know, I can read all these postcards. Oh, we're in a good spot. Yo, Jack hit me with the Dave. I really should replay Dave the Diver. I know I got a friend and wife that really wants me to replay it. I should. I do like that game. Man, if that trophy said first 8 realm sigils would have been the first 8. Yeah, well, you're not done, brother. There's actually 27 realms. That'd be whack, actually. Is Antechamber open? Yeah, it's already open. That's why I'm gonna do the puzzle now, because I have all the pieces to do the puzzle. Assuming that I connect all the pieces correctly with how because I have all of the postcards. I can read the postcards. Here we go. So we took photos of all this, and I'm going the wrong way on my notes. Cringe. Here we go. All right, so okay, so where's the first one I took a photo of? This one? Okay. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where? Okay, hold on. I need to... Can I open this up in location? This is like the smallest print. I need to like supersize this because I can't see nothing. There we go. Let's blow up the size of this. All right, here we go. Here, I don't have to look at the Steam like this. Okay. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting the fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to, Herbert. Okay, so we know that he has to start in... Yeah, no, you're here. You're somewhere in this country. Oh, shit. We'll just put you there for now. We'll put you there for now. I don't know. We're somewhere here, but we start in Fen Ares. All right, next note.
I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. Wait, is this the right one? Did I go the wrong order? Okay. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting on my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster trip as it will post one up here and post a report. We're all waiting on my desk to save this. Flipping through them reminded me of many friends I made and lessons learned that day. As I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Okay, so he writes the last postcard. He's back home. He came back home, right? So we're back home. So we started here and then we ended up here. Okay, so we start here and we end here. Okay. Next postcard. We arrived here a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks went all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am unwholly unfamiliar. Okay, so we arrived here a few days after sailing. A few days after sailing? So he's somewhere here in the waters or something? So he could be in any one of these spots, right? Any of these island locations. So, okay, we have to figure out the next postcard where he talks about how he wants to go sailing. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the antidotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. So I'm sorry, he went to Arajan. Okay, so wait, if he went to Arajan is south of Fen Aries, right? So this is the first place he goes to. He goes here. Okay. So he starts here, he goes down. Okay, where do you go from here? There has been fewer and fewer opportunities the farther we travel up in the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regrettably having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Okay, so okay, wait. So he went somewhere cold. This is the cold area, right? This is the mountainous area. Well, actually, there's two mountainous areas. We have this mountainous area up here, and then we have this mountainous area over here. So we just have to figure out which one he went to. But if he went there, whatever this location is, Vera is the number preceding it. And Vera is this island down here. Okay. Next postcard. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recall on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember initially, which he's not lost a single speck of charm, are the Famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera upon arriving is lend one of these hard shell friends for the duration of their stay to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morai Jai. Okay, so he went to Morai Jai, goes to Vera, and then goes from Vera to... What is this? Costa Rica? Wait. He goes Morai Jai, Vera, Costa Rica. Okay. Yo, we mapping? Yo, what is going on, Trick Minute? I'm doing, I guess we're calling this the eight continents in 8 months, or what was this called? Wait, so this is in the first postcard. Let me go back. I can go back to the first postcard. 8 realms, sorry. 8 realms in 8 months. This is the 8 realms in 8 months puzzle. Basically, our Grunkle went on like this crazy trip. He's like, hey, I'm just gonna pack up and go. And he just took a bunch of postcards, and we're supposed to have an idea on where he went and put it on the board. So we know he starts here at his home, and he's gonna end his trip back at his home. And then we've known that Araja, so this is a bit of other information that I have screenshots of, but basically, we know that Araja is to the south, and he says the first place he goes to is Araja, so we know 2 is there. I didn't know Hearts of Iron was part of Blueprints. What the fuck is a Heart of Iron? 8 realms in 8 months. Sounds like a WoW expansion. That does sound like a WoW expansion. That's true. But welcome on in, Chick Man. How are we doing? I'm just trying to figure out this heckin' puzzle. Oh wait, did I should have. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. After a short sea voyage, we've arrived on the main island of Morai Jai. Last night, in good spirits, the people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the jovial, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. So he goes the Morai Jai. Wait a minute. He took a sea voyage. So he went somewhere to then go to Morai Jai, right? He went somewhere, goes to Morai Jai. So I think he starts at home, he goes to Araja. He's going to go somewhere in this mainland, whether he goes back up or he goes further down. He then needs to go to Morai Jai. And we know Morai Jai is over here. So here's Morai Jai. We know after Morai Jai, right, he commented the blistering heat or whatever, right? So he goes to Nuance, which is down here. And then we know that he goes to the cold mountains. There's 2 sets of cold mountains. So, okay, I have to read the next postcard. Because there's cold mountains up here, and there's cold mountains up here. Well, hold on, wait a minute. No, wait. No. This isn't, no. Hold on. It has to be up here. It has to be over here. He has to go to these cold mountains. Not these cold mountains. Because if he went, I'm going from sea to sea, well, no, he could still go across. That'd be so weird for him to go like over this entire continent, right? Because it draws a line across. Yeah, no, he can't. He has to go. I don't know. I'll put him there. I don't even know. I think he's like this. Okay, what's our next postcard? Oh, this is the last one. Okay, so all right, I had to go back to the previous note because something must have given it away. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Costa Rica or the beaches of Morai Jai. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of didgeridoo blocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I've visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. Okay. So, you are here because you can see your home. Your home's right over there. Which means you have to have gone up here. Oh, let's go, brother. Okay. Holy okay, what did I get? Certified copy of the deed. It's mine. It's my house. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Aravius of Trinsdale. What? That's a screenshot if I've ever seen one. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Excuse me? Baking powder? Didn't I get someone's like certificate? Tension of borders rising? No. The desolate princess is born in exile. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolate IV, broke the silence. Princess Caitlin de Jari. No, never mind. I thought this is what I was looking for. Okay. Okay, where am I at? I'm sorry. Unless he has a flying mount. It is possible. Grunkle has a ton of money. The fact that he openly says, oh yeah, all the gems you find in my home, yeah, we're just crafting them here. This guy's making money. This guy is just turbo ruining the economy for everybody else. Nice looking invasion plan you got there. That's true, right? It does look like it. Little slurp guy from Purelock. Okay, I don't know why we're slurp guying. Hello. That's the secret first edition. Invade 8 realms in 8 months of warmongering. It is, I mean, it's unlikely, right? Our Grunkle sure seemed like he loved the tyranny he was under, so I don't know. It's tough to say. Yo, big fan of warmongering. He can see his home probably as well as you can see Australia from Africa. Hey, listen, what Grunkle does, Grunkle B. All right, that guy's crazy. The Last Will and Testament. Oh my goodness. Okay, how about this? I will read the Last Will and Testament of Herbert S. Sinclair after the ad break. We have an ad coming up here in less than 2 minutes. I have not taken a break. Yo, just the hydrate. I have not taken a break, and honestly, I'm jonesing for another slice of pizza, and I know I made a whole pizza, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna stand, stretch, move around, you know, get some pizza power to refill my my Italian juices. Yeah, go ahead, do the same thing. Go ahead, stand, stretch, move around, all that good stuff. I'm gonna play some sweet tunes for the subs. So if you are subscribed, you don't have to watch any cringe ads. You get to listen to some cool music. If you're not subscribed, you know, maybe consider it, huh? Exclamation September. I'll even do it for you. September. But for the month of September, up until October 1st, there's upwards of 30% off on discounts for sub tiers. So tier 1, 2, and 3. And it depends on how long you sub for, like 1 month, 3 months, 6 months. But yeah. Subbing gives you ad-free viewing, Shy Guy next to your name, cool Patrick Galactic emotes, Discord perks, and access to the game nights. Plus, I'm kind of going for this big ol' sub goal. So if I get this 65 sub point by the end of the month, I've got a special treat. I know you guys will laugh and enjoy it. I will probably not like it as much, but I feel like it's a pretty fair compromise if you guys get to indulge in my misery. So you want to see what it is, you're going to have to get the 65 sub points. Otherwise, I'm not talking about it. But yeah, give me like 3 to 5 minutes, let these ads play through, and I'll be back with more blueprints. Don't go anywhere.
Space!
Yo, what the heck? I just came back from my break. Yo, hold up. Let me give a shout out. Yo, I just realized, oh my goodness. What a day to pick the raid. Okay, hold on, I'm doing this backwards. I'm about to do / Hello Kitty Joey to shout out. That's not how that works at all. I don't think that command would do anything. I should try it though sometime. Yo, welcome on in Hello Kitty Joey. How are we doing? I know you lot are a big fan of Star Tropics. That's here, you know what? Tomorrow? Star Tropics? Are you kidding me? God, I love that game. But anyway. Yo, welcome on in, Raiders. How are we doing? How was gaming? Oh, true. We're just here playing Blueprints, though. I mean, I say that. I stepped away. I needed pizza. I was so hungry, so. But welcome on in. Hopefully everyone's doing pretty good. Let me catch up on messages. I feel like I missed a bunch while I was gone. Where we at? Where we at? Ah, here we go. XEK said, if Sarah Palin can see Russia from her yard. No, this is after that comment. I already read that. I would say I will read it and then procrastinate till I die. You know what? That's honestly fair. I procrastinate all the time. I'm really bad. I'll be real. XTK's going to space. Perfect. Wait, we stopped at the Pokemon Gym Battle song and then skipped it. Usually I just hit next if I go to like, because sometimes it'll just sit there playing in the background, like, and just ignore it. Just know I usually just refresh the next song once I go on break. So yeah, rip Gym Battle song. Had to make way for the S tier Donkey Kong song. Yeah, I think Sticker Fudge Symphony played. I don't know. It's pretty hard to top that one. Tricky Bandit has 1 billion dog scratches and mosquito bites on your legs. Oh my God. That's probably more bites than there is leg. That's insane. Okay, anyway. We got some Gahawks and Italian wisdom. But yeah, welcome in, Saraxo. Hello. Blueprints. Yeah, we got blueprints. Here, let me go to blueprints. Hold on. Let me go to blueprints as I walk around. We're about to read the will and testament of Herbert S. Sinclair. We just did the 8 realms in 8 months puzzle. We're like really cleaning up a lot of these like endgame puzzles, and we're setting up for what I assume to be like, I don't know if it's like true ending or better ending. I don't know. The game's, I feel like they keep moving the goal line. Like I've already beaten the game, but now they're like, yo, what if there's like another game? That's where I'm at. I'm in another game. Oh, one of these days I'll redeem a tier list and make you do one for Donkey Kong songs. Hell, that'd be sweet. I love Donkey Kong music. Donkey Kong music, really good. Tark's at the first. This is crazy considering I've been live for like 2+ hours. I can't believe you guys let Tarks get the first. That's insanity. You guys got pranked. Welcome in, Tarks. Glad you can make it. All right, the last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore. Give me the lore on Chunky. Chunky. If I'm not mistaken, Chunky Kong is Kiddy Kong's cousin. So if we're trying to really map out the Kong family tree web, there's Kiddy Kong, and the next to him is Chunky. He's his cousin. But what, premieres in DK64? Although I don't think, am I crazy? Did Chunky Kong get like cut from Donkey Kong Barrel Blast? He might have gotten cut, or he's like a background only character. But he's got the, you know, chunky, like go big mode, and he picks up stuff. He's also definitely feels like that, like, elephant afraid of a mouse kind of stereotype. Like, he's just really afraid of small things. Actually, he's just kind of afraid of everything. But, Chunky's okay. I don't mind Chunky. He may not be, like, my favorite of the Kongs, right? Like, I think his play pattern in DK64, it's, like, whatever. I guess the one upside to Chunky, he doesn't have to play Beaver Bother. So you know what? That's like plus 20 points, the chunky. So kind of crazy. You know who does have to play Beaver Bother? Heckin' Lanky. What the hell? What were they thinking? ICK says, I'm never first. I'm always fashionably late. Hell yeah. But yeah, that's Chunky Kong. Chunky, though, weaker than Funky Kong. If you're looking for like a power scaling. Chunky, much weaker than Funky. And Leo Luster. But, oh, Hydrate? Thank God, I needed that. All right. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. Better hydrate. God, I'm going to be so thirsty all the time. All right. Condensation. Attack. Yo, I love my coasters, by the way. They're like little like NES cartridges. It's amazing. I got Duck Hunt right now. Oh, we got a couple, though. But I got Sweet Tea, though. Thank you so much. I needed this better hydrate. Make a tier list on Donkey Kong songs? Oh my goodness. Make a tier list on Donkey Kong songs. Wow, we have to do 2 tier lists? All right, how about this? All right, let's get back to that. I'm gonna have to splice the first half of Blueprints and the second half. The timer's gonna be so whack, but whatever. Hello, we're back at it. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff of my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for each occasion until such time as the new master Mount Holly bids their well. Check my executors. So wait. All right, let's go over this. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Ryota, I hereby give to him the lake house in Trinzel as a small measure of gratitude. Okay. I know this one from the other will. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tilney's 2 children, Courtney Farine and Rygard Farine, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally in the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they have already slowed enough down to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, they bequeath to them or her, as the case may be, the diary and its reliquy which formerly belonged to his sister Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively and respectfully. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained with the Southampton Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures. Oh, interesting. Will it be removed from the Mount Holly draft pool? Wow, they'll actually remove the gallery from the game. That's crazy. All right. Over to the Grand Cathedral of Araja, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Arajan angels. Okay, we know about that one. I give and bequeath my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue, and remainder of my estates. All right, I don't think a lot of this has actually changed since the one we've seen, right? Also, okay. Oh, as one final gift, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies, red prints, which she wrote while visiting the state during the brightest of her day, and a new clue, which she penned her during her darkest. Okay. So I don't think this is really that much different than what we've seen. Could screenshot and compare it later. That's a good call, actually. At this rate, I feel like I have to always compare these. All right, let's call it a day. I'm going to go into bonus round as far as the stream's concerned. I want to set up this monk thing, okay? Do I set it up? I don't know. I think I will. Screw it. I'll go in the bonus round. Welcome to bonus stage. Like, I could just save and quit this day and then go to the next one. Anyway.
All right, Mr. Galactic, I'm heading to sleep. Enjoy the DK movie song tier list I'm about to redeem. Yeah, yo, Pirate Scorn. That's the only one. That's the only one that matters. Once I was a young lad, my father said to me, "Arg, here's some pirate history. Old the seven seas was your great-great-great-grand. But scurvy. Ill-begotten games, the greatest treasure of them all, still haunts me to this day." Ba-na-na-na. I just realized, hold on. I gotta go. So I have berry picker set up for today. I mean, nah. Here, I'll call it a day. I was gonna call it a day early. I'll take the hit on my timer. It's whatever. I don't care. Abandoned project. Listen here. I swear I wasn't trying. All right, I need to set up Shrine of the Monk for the outdoors. If I don't get Shrine of the Monk, then I don't know. I'm gonna have to redo it, I guess. We're gonna have to do another day. None of this is what I wanted. Maybe I should have done Banner of the King? I don't know. I'll just call it a day. I need to just reset until I get Monk. Could you imagine if there's like a penalty if you just keep skipping the day? Like if you don't do anything, the game's like, all right, listen here, dickhead. What are you doing sleeping out here, not exploring? Dude, oh my lord. What do I gotta do? Maybe I should come back here with dice or something. Holy shit. This is crazy. Oh, you know, actually, hold on. I have a... I have a good idea. Hold on, I have a good idea. Grab this. Banner the King. Make my banner blue. Yeah. If I make my banner blue, I think the shrine is blue. My odds should be pretty good then. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, gamer. All right, we know Monk. I was able to deposit 30 to get 4 days worth of the Monk. 30. So what about... There's 60. Which ones do I have? Wait. Red General, Berry Picker, High Roller, Monk, Chef. Oh. I don't know. I guess I can just do the 30 that I know. I just want to try and have like a long period of this effect, but maybe I don't know. Let's just do 30 gold. Screw it. Alright, I have 4 days. I have 4 days to find the treasure trove. 4 days. I have an ad coming up. I do apologize. I'm just gonna play through the ad. We're gonna go a little over stream time. I'm at the Crawl, Lake Gauntlet, and Silksong. Why are there so many ants in this game? Those ants aren't kidding around, dude. They're pissed. Man, this Banner of the King might make this too difficult to set up to find the treasure trove right away. I just realized I had that moon pendant when I like decided to take like a non-real day. Man, kinda dented myself actually. Yo, bumpers. I should have played that day when I had the moon pendant. I could have gotten some really cool stuff going. Banana. I wasn't paying too much attention to the Silksong streams to avoid spoilers, but the sprinting attack is bonkers good. Yeah, I've had pretty good success utilizing the dash attack. blue room do I need to look at when I go here? Hold on. I'm like aggressively drafting rooms and I haven't even been thinking about the rooms that I should be paying attention to. Mechanarium. I don't have Mechanarium, but I don't have any room that will trigger to open this up, so I have to reroll. What room do you need again? I'm looking to find... I'm looking to find the treasure trove, so I can have it outside. I could take attic. Honestly, I don't mind even ending the day where we're at. I could do attic here, and there's also should be a blue memo here, right? Because I haven't gotten the blue note here. I don't. Okay, so there should be a note here for me. Cheeky spot to hide that. Underneath something. Attic. S.H.S was born 3 years after H.S.H. So what? Herbert Sinclair? Okay, so... Oh, yeah, sure. His younger brother. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we know the age of the brothers. I'll call it a day in here. This will give me outdoor attic to work with. I can use that to my advantage. Greatest treasure of them all to haunt me to this day. Ba-na-na-na. Okay. So I do have the Banner of the King set to Black Prince. So... hopefully I can set myself up so that I can get the treasure trove.
This is not quite what I had in mind, but commissary does allow me to spend my cash, so. Wow, this is kind of bad beats. Yo, RJ Lee with the raid. Hold up. Let me give a shout out. RJ. You know, it's easy. It's so easy to spell your name because it's like it spells out the way how you think it'd spell out. Yo, but welcome on in, RJ Lee. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are we all doing? Hopefully we're having a great Tuesday, or if you're somewhere else in the world, it could be Wednesday already. But welcome on in. What were we up to? What game were we playing? I feel like I saw the game that you posted, and then my head blanked. Right? We were playing... I'll get there. I'll get there, I swear. I might hear what your old stream was. Here we go. Yo, Irina Ron coming in. Welcome on in. Oh, El Pollo Diablo coming on in. Yo, raid didn't work for me, but hi. I see. It says Raider from our... I see you right there, Tricky Banana. What's going on? Ironically, I mistype your name as Patrick Galactic when I type the raid command. You know what, honestly, I gotten that a couple of times now. It'd be what it do. It's funny because my name actually has a K in it, but when I did my like Twitch handle name, because my previous name, people couldn't say the name. I was like, I don't want to make people have the trouble of not being able to say my name. So I really went with the whole like Galactic ends with a C, so I put a C at the end of my name. I could have just saved all of this trouble and just kept the K and put a K at the end of Galactic, but we're too deep now. The branding is too deep. It's already stitched on the innards of my eyelids, so we can't add or change anything now. It's over. It's Friday for you, time wizard. Hello? What is going on though? Welcome home. And Friday is be nice. Oh, we have to be nice to you day. Oh, is that true? Pet the Raichu? Damn, I wish I had a real one. That'd be sweet. I was playing Tales of Phantasm. Okay, there you go. Then we also finished off Star Tropics. I am literally starting Star Tropics tomorrow, RJ Lee. It was, I'll talk about it, the brief history, but basically this past year for my birthday, I really wanted to revisit some games I played as a kid, like on the NES and stuff. And I ended up deciding on playing Solstice because it's the one game my dad always held over me. It was the game that he beat and I could never beat. So I finally beat Solstice after whatever, 20, 30 years or whatever, right? I finally beat that game. But I was planning on playing Star Tropics. So I was like, I'll table it. We'll come back to Star Tropics. Yeah, that was back in February was my birthday. So I'm finally catching back up. I'll be playing both the two title classics, both Star Tropics 1 and I'll be playing Star Tropics 2, Zoda's Revenge. So I'm excited. There's a held a message for bullying. Excuse me. My next door neighbors keep moving in and out. I don't even know what this means. So I'll just allow it. Wait, why is my message being censored again? I think it's because how you spelled neighbors. I think you put neighbors. I don't know. I don't think you're bullying El Pollo Diablo. That'd be silly. But you were finishing up Tales of Phantasia. Awesome. Fantastic. Oh, sure. It's either that or time to change your username to Patrick Galactic. Yeah, we can't do that. That's the thing. Can't do it. It's too late. Time is a social construct. True. Galactic Click. Yeah, you know what? I don't think that sounds good either. These all sound really bad. Every day is Friday. Every day is Be Nice to the Hedgehorn Day. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, well, I didn't know that. Hey, listen, you learn something new there. Oh shit, really? Hell yeah. It took me 2 streams to finish our Tropics. You'll be able to get it through easy. Yes, it's not like a super long game, right? It's probably like just a smidge over my normal stream time. So I assume it'll take me like 1.5 streams to beat it. And then I'll hop into Zoda's Revenge, which is also probably a stream and a half to beat. So my next door neighbors keep moving in and out. Gotcha. Yeah, neighbors, that's the right way to spell it. Like color. That's my favorite spelling. Buh. It must be a glitch. Yeah, it's the glitch. Be careful of the glitch. Yo, but hello. Hey, in case people don't know who I am, I've been like rattling on for so long. Hi, I'm Patrick. Crazy. Patrick with a K, but on Twitch, I don't. It's I killed the K in my name. Anyway, your name, what? I just realized my next door Nahors must be running an Airbnb. I think it's because you're forgetting the B. I'm assuming Nahors must be some kind of, I don't know. I'm still gonna allow it. You're not intending on anything malicious. But here's neighbors. Here's neighbors. You can copy and paste it. Assume that still gets censored, then I have no idea why. Again, my censor level is like really low. Like you'd have to like really say bad things, so I don't know why Nahors is even triggering in the first place. Anyway, hi, I'm Patrick. Let me get back on track. I play a variety of games. I'm kind of like all over the place, but I generally play a lot of roguelikes and randomizers, like that whole like indie space. I'm really big into it. But you can also catch me playing like old school RPGs, retro titles, Nintendo, what have you. So right now we're playing Blueprints, the roguelikes of puzzle games. I've been having a ton of fun with this game. I took like a week and a half off to play Hollow Knight Silksong, which we'll be playing more of that on Thursday. But now we're going for the Reclaim the Throne. If you don't want to be spoiled, honestly, totally fair. If you want to like mute audio, minimize stream, throw your monitor off the cliffside, totally reasonable. I'm not gonna fault you. We're like definitely in post-game plus territory. Like I'm very deep into this game. So if you have not played this game and you don't want to be spoiled, totally fair. I've given you your warning, but we are in fact going for the Reclaim the Crown mission. So we're definitely deep into it. Is that a sex word or something? Is Nahors? It could be. I have no idea. Nahors. Yeah, no, horses aren't real. They're not real. They can't hurt you. No, right now we're trying to set up, I have a series of puzzles that I have now solved and I'm ready to execute. I need to find the treasure trove though. I found the treasure trove. We did it, everyone. All right, I think we can set up the big combo dog now. As I pick up all this money. Look at that, everyone. It's a sale on money. All right, so let me go ahead and pull up my notes. We have treasure trove. All right, so we have a pink box with a moon symbol. And let's open it up. We have a green memo in cursive. Green memo, handwritten. The reason why that is relevant, so we find out in Blueprints, blue memos are always true, red are always false, and green memos are a little sus. You kind of have to like infer upon other clues to see if they're true or false. But we know that handwritten notes on red memos are actually true. It's like a double negative. It's like a lie's lie. But I had a box. I opened up one of these boxes in the treasure trove, and they said that the next 4 boxes marked with the moon symbol will be false, and this is a moon symbol. So I'll write this down knowing that it's false. This says red memos in blue boxes are always true.
But again, we know because of our previous note, I'm going to put a flag here saying that this is actually a false statement. So I suppose the negation of this is red memos and blue boxes are always false. Which makes sense, because red memos should always be false. There actually really wasn't a lot to figure out about that one. Okay, I think I have what I need to do. So let's call it a day. All right, so this is what we're trying to do. We're trying to reclaim the throne. And I have read enough of these notes. I have done a bunch of puzzles. And I think we're ready. I think we are ready, assuming RNG lines up, which this is, boy howdy, that's the game, brother. That's the game. Day 92. Shout out to the day 92. All right, first things first. I need to, hold on. Okay. I have like, man, there's like a series of things I have to do right now. So I need to go pick up the Key of Ares, which I discovered from performing the like ancient like Fen Ares puzzle in this like underground tomb. Which also required me to solve the castling puzzle, because we are at a point now where we're just in like puzzleception. We're just in series of puzzles upon puzzles. All right, so this is still sealed. I wrote down the solution to this, right? I did, thank God. That would have been really awkward if I didn't. All right, it is 109. Press the key. Go to 115. Press the key. Then we need to go to 1226. There we go. Gamer. All right, we've gotten the Key of Ares, a key crafted from infused second era gold and soot black onyx, adorned with the original insignia of the Ares family crest. Again, we are like really deep lore stuff right about now. This game was originally just, oh hey, your grunkle died and he's gonna give you this mansion. Just try and find my special room. And now we're at the, oh, you found my special room? Let me tell you about communism. Like, what? Well, maybe not literal communism, but this game does use a lot of allegories relating to red versus blue sort of mentality. Wow, it let us know the Ares crest and color. I mean, we already knew that, but yeah, you're right. I suppose this reinforces that we know that the Fen Ares, they're all, the crest was black. Yeah, we started in black, and then everything is now red, but we're like team blue. I'm getting a Shrek ad. You're getting an ad right now? Wait, are you getting an ad? Wait. Oh, banner ad. I'm like, there should not be any ads active. What? I like definitely, we should be way past that. I would call up John Twitch himself and I would make a complaint. Look at that, everyone. It's a sale on money. Imagine being so lucky to get hit with a Shrek banner. That's very funny. Oh my god. Okay. An Azuran Royal Scepter. When you pick up the Royal Scepter, choose a color. Floor plans, of the chosen color are more common today. If you call it in a room matching the chosen color, Royal Scepter will not be lost at the end of day. Oh my god. I have to use this now when I pick it up? Oh lord. Okay. When you pick up the Royal Scepter, choose a color. Don't I? Hold on. There was something. Hold on. Where's my Steam screenshots? Hold on. This is massive. Wait a minute. Because I have that note, right? Someone was like, hey, dude, you want to win the game? They didn't really say that, but you know what I'm talking about. Where did I see this? There was something about this. Hold on, let me... Trying to search through the old documents. Yeah, here you go, here you go, here you go. In Classroom 6. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. We have the scepter. I need to get the crown. The crown exists in room 46. Deadly is the stone, is the cursed effigy. You have been cursed. Okay. Okay. I think we know that. Okay. I would like to make this a blue scepter. Blueprints will be more common. Yes, I am okay with this. Thank goodness Twitch has found new ways to show ads. God, I hate ads. God, I hate ads. Not a fan. Not a fan. Like, I get it, right? They're a necessary evil to, like, let this all, like, you know, work. I get that. But also, I told you the stone was never going to be relevant. What do you mean? It's actively relevant. It is actively relevant. What are you talking? Hello? Gamer? But don't mind watching an ad if it's supporting the streamer. I mean, honestly, hell yeah, El Pelio Diablo. I don't think many people would have that same opinion. So that's actually a pretty cool thing to say. Oh, you forgot the smilers? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was like, I don't get it. I was like, I'm fairly certain that I knew this cursed effigy. There's no way they'll just give you a rock that's just, you have been cursed, like, does nothing. Pollo is pretty cool. That's true. Big shouts to El Pollo Diablo. They came by recently with a raid as well. You love to see it happen. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go in the bonus hours, considering the fact that y'all hit me with the raid. So another ad. Holy crap! You have another banner ad? I think if I say the word ad, it just thinks it wants me to see more. You know, way back in the day, I don't think Twitch does this anymore. You used to be able to voluntarily watch ads to get bits for free. I don't think they do that anymore, but that was a thing. Wait, really? Yeah. I think this was before COVID is when that program was set up.
But yeah, volunteer to watch ads. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, basically like you would click down on the bit menu and it would be like, oh, you want to like add bits to your account. But there was a toggle at the top that says watch ads for bits. And they would bring you, they would like pull up another menu and you would just watch like 5 minutes worth of ads and you would get like, geez, I think you got like 50 bits. Like it was a really bad ratio. Like I want to say it was like really bad. Again, I could be wrong. It might have been slightly better, but part of me thinks it was really bad. It's like that movie, A Clockwork Orange. I hope not. I mean, that's funny, but also Gahook. Where they force your eyelids open? Yeah, don't remind me. Don't remind. As someone who has had their eyelids forcibly opened, gross. That's TikTok. Yeah, good old TikTok. These blue rooms are gonna kind of body me if I draft too many, right? Like, yeah, I just got my pizza box. I guess I should go back, right? Let's go back. Because what? I need to find throne room, which is a black room, and I need to find my way in such a fashion that I can get to room 46. If I get security key, I can kind of like backdoor get my way to antechamber, but I still need to open up the antechamber such in a way that I can get in. Okay, this seems like a lot of moving parts to pull off. I guess we go bedroom class. I think it's better to take the dead end now. Sledgehammer is kind of poggers, actually. Hold on. I'll take the puppers room. Puppers. God, I love dogs. Yes. Patrick370 puppers, if you have the emote. Yo, we are popping off tonight. Look at all these Funky Kongs explode on my screen. Yo, what is going on? Okay, hold on. Now, all right, we gotta do more shot. You know, I really was like, I'll play for like maybe like another like 30 minutes. Not that much longer. Well, now we're gonna play even longer. I'll just suffer. Yeah, sleep is overrated. You'll be dead. You'll have all the sleep in the world then. Forgotten with the raid. Yo, welcome on in. Forgotten, welcome on in, Raiders. How are we doing? What were we up to? Were we playing more X2? I did not get the check in. I know I saw the stream schedule, so it was like Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays, and I was like, listen, I could do one of these days consistently. But welcome on in. How are we doing? We're just kind of killing it in blueprints. I'm definitely in a very big like spoiler heavy area, so if you don't want spoilers, like I'm very much in like post game, so this is definitely your one and only warning. Let me see what RG Leader said. I'm sorry. Me clicking a TikTok or Instagram ad by accident, immediate panic, pressing the back button, closing the app, or throwing my phone out window as fast as possible. What is it? Sometimes I'll have to check something on my phone for whatever dumb reason. Oh, there you go. It'd be like for like a Magic the Gathering spoiler. I'm like, oh, look at this Magic card. Let me see this. And they'll have this tiny little box. Like, I mean this. Like, it's like right here. It's tiny, and it's playing some like little ad. Yo, here's your back-aid medicine. Here's your toothpaste that tastes like Hawaiian Punch, right? Something like absolute, I don't need this. Why are they offering? Well, I probably need back-aid problems, but that's not the point. They have this tiny little box. And when I go to scroll up, I'm like, fat thumbing. I press right on it every time, and I'm like, why are you guys tricking me? Putting the ad right where my finger's at. So I gotta like aggressively like back. So I know exactly what you're talking about. You have not been forgotten. Oh, thank you. Wow, let's go. Yo, welcome on in though. How are we doing, gamer? I've hung out with like 10 different dogs today. Okay, kind of a weird flex, but you know what? Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Yo, Seraphim with the follow. Thank you so much. You have not been forgotten. Why am I being forgotten? I'm not trying to be. Howdy and shit, homie. Yo, what's going on? Yo, is that a Mega Man alert? It is a Mega Man alert. I think my follow alerts, most of them are usually like retro titles, right? I think there's Mega Man, there's Firebrand, Castlevania. I don't know. There's a couple. I kind of got bored one day and I just made like 10 of them. So there's a lot of variety. We were dancing with the J-pop murder gills. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. All right. I'll have to check on the bot on that. Yeah, again, I have not seen 10-2 since the game like came out, and then like a few months later, my buddy's like, yo, I'm done playing if you want to borrow it. I was like, yoink. So I have not touched the game in God knows how long. Whatever the hell whatever I keep saying X2. I keep saying that because in my head I'm thinking Mega Man X, but that's a different game. 10-2. What day are you on? That's a great question. Oh, I clicked on the screen. Where am I at? I should be at 92. 92. We're at 92. We're trying to reclaim the throne. So I think I have all of the parts in place. I just need to, just get it. Oh, I sure would love to remove a crate from the tunnel. I needed to do this one as well. I'm convinced there's something at the end of the tunnel, but I don't know how many crates I have to pull. Here's your Thanksgiving chicken that doubles as hair conditioner and jock itch cream. I have definitely gotten some suspect ads. Definitely got some suspect ads. I definitely also got an ad recently on like YouTube Shorts. I was like flipping through and it was like, yo, you want to see some spicy cartoons? I'm like, no. What are you sending me this for? What is happening? I didn't realize YouTube Shorts could even recommend that. That was wild to me. I'm like, get out of here. Oh, that's 100% placed there on purpose. Ah, gotcha. There we go. Yo, so many people came in from the raid. Yo, thank you so much, Raiders. I should probably introduce myself. I've been so distracted reading all these messages. Yo, I'm Patrick. I usually play a variety of games. I'm kind of all over the place, but I generally stick. Yo, Dragon Lancer 83. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and Risk of Rain. How could I forget? The game that I basically always played until I started playing other games. No, I play a variety of games. I usually play a lot of roguelikes and randomizers. Those are like the two big ones. But like I'm usually like in the big like indie space for games and a lot of like retro titles or even like RPGs, right? So I know. What was the last RPG we played? Was it Dragon Quest 11? That's crazy. We should change that. I should play another RPG. I think I've taken a little bit of a breather on RPGs because I like went from like one 80-hour one to another 80-hour one. So I was like, we should maybe slow our roll down. But yeah, roguelikes, randomizers, retro. Yeah. That's kind of what I do. So if any of that sounded good to you, cool. Hey, thanks for sticking around. If that sounded horrible, I don't know. Sorry. I guess I get pranked. Honestly, all the jobs suck, but being a pet sitter sucks less because pets are cute. That's true. Big nodders. This game taught me you can never take enough notes. I don't know. I guess I could look at my Steam. So I use Steam screenshots. I think I'm at like 112 screenshots already. And I have a just good old Microsoft Notepad. I think we're at 336 lines. So we sure are writing notes, let me tell you. No, I'm excited. I'm excited once I like fully clear this game. This game has some pretty neato sort of challenge run ideas, right? Dare run, curse run. People make bingo sheets. This would be a really cool game to randomize, so definitely all for it. This is pretty much where I got in this game. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, good. It doesn't sound like I'm going too deep into spoilers. My favorite detail of that is I didn't say turkey. Did I say? Oh shit, what the, wait a minute. I think I got. Yo, in Risk of Rain 2, I play Loader, the Chad Loader. Just punches people. I'm always a big, I like just the simple, so I play them all, right? I play them all. I like how simple and fluid Huntress is. She's very much like very easy to play, but very high skill ceiling. But then I got my boy, the Captain, right? That guy is just like, you know, chick, you know, shotgun blast hand, right? So it's definitely probably Huntress, Captain, and the Void Fiend. Those are probably my top 3. I'm excited for the new DLC though. We got the Operator. This guy just hangs out with drones like they're like his posse or something. Which I guess the Captain also does, but like the Operator does even more. I'm in. You just open up LinkedIn by accident, it's too late. Someone's gonna offer you a job. In this in this economy where people are not being offered jobs, it's over for you. You're gonna have a job. Where are we at? Sea of Stars? Oh shit, you're right. I did play Sea of Stars. Okay, my bad. Sea of Stars is the last one we played. I fucking love Sea of Stars. That game was so good. I waited, what? I waited for the 1-year anniversary for Sea of Stars, and then I did the co-op with Steve and I. I'll be doing Sea of Stars a few games from now, likely. Oh yeah, you're in for a treat. Amazing soundtrack. Lovable characters. Combat system very like reminds me of like old like action timed ones, you know, you're like Paper Mario's and what have you. Like it feels satisfying when you just bonk and just delete some characters. So real good game. Heard nothing but good. Yeah, it's amazing. I actually just played the game that's like sorta set prior to it, The Messenger. That was the game I just played previously. Same studio that made it. And that was like a sort of like an old school like Ninja Gaiden. So it's wild that they went from Ninja Gaiden to like JRPG, but good games, just good games. Okay, I've been here for a while. Let's actually rock and roll though. Where are we at? Security doors is plausible, right? I've got a lot of blue things coming up, so let's just do this for now. This is unlikely for today, right? I don't think we're gonna get too much out of this lab experiment, but if we do, like, cool. Man, this would be really cool if it was facing a different direction. I don't think I can say no to this, though, can I? I guess I could, right? There's a world. Wait a minute. I could get security on the high side there, but man, this gets a lot worse otherwise. I think I have to take second bedroom closet. This feels bad, but I better get to it sooner rather than later so I can hang out. There you go. Yo, puppy, where's the dog that jumps? Look at that guy. Nice. Now we're talking. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think the next RPG I do want to play though, didn't Squeenix just came out with the, well, this was last year, right? They came out with the Dragon Quest like 1, 2, and 3 like HD remakes. Maybe I should play those. Love Dragon Quest. Oh yeah, here we can go over trophies. This may give people a bit of an idea of what we're talking about. I don't know why that got censored. Cringe. Allow. Anyway, I got work in 7 hours, so alas, I must fuck off in the abyss. Dashing my face full speed into a pillow. Headbutt to hopefully knock myself unconscious until the streaming rectangle yells at me that the sun is up and I have shit to do. I feel that, brother. I do. Yo, thanks for taking care of my homies. I will, absolutely. Automod hates me? No, you're good. Honestly, I had Automod set to like minimum because I kept getting those, you want to buy followers? Oh, you want to have great chatters come to the... Like, I was so sick of those links. I was like, as long as I have this at the minimum, I haven't got a single one since. But now like Twitch is like, what was the word? Someone spelled neighbors, but it was nay whores, and they're like, oh, nay whores. Hold on, you can't just say nay whores. Like, no one's meaning anything bad. Yeah, fuzzball. You see fuzzballs? No one's got any issue with fuzzballs. All my homies love fuzzballs. I mean, what? No, but honestly, forgotten though. Thank you so much though again with the raid. Yeah, enjoy the sleep. Have a good rest of your night. I will hopefully not disappoint you. Hell yeah. Go follow Forgotten. He was killing it well, wait. 2 nights. He was killing it 2 nights ago. Do it. That word is censored in RJ Lee stream. Fuzzball is? That's wild. Anyway, yeah, we're just shy of finishing dartboard puzzle. And then it's all of the challenge puzzles, so. All right, we're locked. This is fine. So now we're getting security. I think we go for this. One Royal Scepter. I'm sorry, did I not pick up this Royal Scepter? It's on my person. Okay, I got nothing. Aquarium. The study can bail me out, but we're really making this hard mode right now. Okay, I did utility. Okay, so I guess I'll pop in here. This is like this is a reroll on that gem. Apple for nourishment. Okay, I really need items. Okay, this passageway might bail me out. Holy cow. Donkey Pog. Shout out to Donkey Pog. Rotunda? The starfish really, really loves you. There you go. I think... Yeah, so this might be the problem. I don't think I got enough keys for the day. So I think I'm supposed to run and grab Scepter and run... What is this item? Hold on. When you first find Royal Scepter, choose a color. If you call it a day in a blue room, the Royal Scepter will not be lost at end of day. Okay. How many more crates are left? I think I counted like at one point during a stream. I think there's some like 15 crates left in the tunnel. There's a lot. So I don't know how many you're supposed to remove. I feel like I've already removed like 7 of them. 3 locks in a row, huh? Well, one got removed. I think we're stuck for the day, right? I don't think Foundation, because you need security to call the lift, right? 3 locks, not a key in sight. Yeah, it's pretty cursed, honestly. Pretty heckin' cursed. I'm trying to think what I can do. Like, maybe that was the problem, right? Maybe because of the fact that I had study, I don't think I should have stayed on Rotunda. In my head, I was like, oh, this has got 3 openings. Like, my odds are pretty good. How could this be so bad? But It did? It did in fact get bad? Yo, but we got a great DK song tier list. That's true. Yeah, I'll post that in the Discord. I'll post the Donkey Kong tier list. Maybe you gotta summon a sexy demon for these locks. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know if it would help, but that'd be pretty cool. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Is there a key by chance that I just overlook? No, nothing. Yeah, I guess I should have re-rolled. I should have re-rolled knowing I have study and guarantee a room that generates a key, right? Or even re-roll for like attic. Attic could in theory spin me into a couple of keys. Or maybe there's even an argument to re-roll to find showroom and try and buy master key. Either way. Okay, so let's call it a day. And yeah, we'll let the stream keep going. I'll just suffer tomorrow. It's fine. Tomorrow should be a slow day. Well, it's debatable to call it a slow day, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. I've never used a succubus in WoW. I've never used it either, sadly. I just summoned it as a thirst trap. It's crazy. Alright, so I ended my... We ended at security, right? So... Because of Blessing of the Monk, we'll have security outdoors. We do get to keep the Royal Scepter, so... Alright, how are we gonna pull this off? I just use Imp. Alright, keycard system. I'll set this for low for now. If we get lucky and we find the breaker box, I'll come back out here and I'll set it to high, but... I'd like to minimize how many of those I have to deal with. I have 1 gem. Throne room costs 5 to enter. Okay. I think we can still pull this off. We can still pull this off. And the fact that the Royal Scepter doesn't, like, go away, we're still in a good spot. Alright, I'm falling asleep because I'm so low on sleep. Good night, fam. Good streams. I had fun. Hell yeah. Hey, thanks for sticking around, Chicky Banana. I do appreciate it. You enjoy the rest of your night. How long for the monk left? We have 1 more night of the monk, so I can only summon 1 more room outside. We'll get conference room so that we can pull everything that we can here. This is scary to take observatory now. But we should have... I don't know. I think we're at Inkwell for the stars. I burned so many of my stars, right? We're at 49. I would have gotten the 50. I would have actually had Inkwell. I could have then spun stars into rooms. That might have actually been the play. Okay. I have the gems now, though, so... Early lab... Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work. It's me fine. It's fine. Unsealing antechamber. Each time you access a different terminal today. I already accessed... We could do this. Each time you access different terminals. I do have to keep in mind that Blackbridge Grotto is a terminal we can access. We just have to walk over to it. This is cringe, by the way. Like, very early close exhibit. I don't know why that's showing up. So what? Reading Nook. Goes into... Oh, man. This is...
tragic. This can be really good if I want to build towards the sides. I have this entire left side to build towards. Let's go. I'll just do library. We'll do library into the oddball rooms. Okay, actually, kind of super rewarded for that. All right, I'll take it. 8 gems. We're set on gems for the run. I'm now just on looking for keys. This pantry feels bad. Sure. Yikes. Okay, secret passage. What do I want to spin into? Treasure map is so common in this room, I've noticed. Like, it's like exceptionally common for the spare room. I could get a shop room to make my purchases so I'm set. I think we're supposed to. I think we take it. Yeah, I got showroom, right? If I get master key where I no longer have to care about keys anymore. I did get master key. Holy cow. Okay. Actually kind of nuts. We have detector. Okay. Kennel could be good. Let's take den. I need to keep my gems up so that when we get this throne room set up. I also need to find, what, coat check, yeah? Let's get my pizza. Yeah, it's a pizza. That's Kochak. I have to be very careful because of how Kochak is designed. Once I pick up this cursed effigy, we are like cursed. Let's take the room. I'll take storeroom. Okay. I do need to dig myself up so that I can make my way to the antechamber. I do need to unlock... Oh, man. This way back to the entrance is, like, really far away is what I'm seeing. I think we try and get ourselves so that we get back to foundation. I think the foundation entrance will help us. Okay, pizza box. Good old pizza. Sure. I guess chapel gives me some good odds. I do have to be careful of my steps, though. The steps will be one of the scariest obstacles we come across for this. This will rebuy my gem. I'll redraw. Into treasure trove? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I could, in theory, go back to the showroom and buy, like, Silver Spoon. This will guarantee I have my movement for the run. All right, what do we have? Black box sun symbol. Black box sun symbol. Black box sun symbol blue memo. All right, so this should be true, assuming I don't have any other notes that contradict the statement. Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you change one color in the text. Handwritten memos are always false, but would be true if you changed one color in the text. Oh, weird. Okay. That's wild. Okay. I guess. Yo, terribly sorry. Ads coming up here in about 3 minutes again. I gotta run 3 minutes worth of ads every hour to avoid like pre-rolls and all the other like random nonsense. So just bear with me. I will still be here, so I will not be gone. Yeah. It should be ideally the last ad of the night, for what it's worth. We're not going to go any longer into stream after that. If we do, something went horribly wrong. Like, should not. I guess I'll buy the moon pendant. I don't even think I need the moon pendant, but I might as well take it. A silver spoon's going to help a lot, though. I do need to be careful, though. I haven't found a security card yet, so... Well, this is interesting. Okay, attic might make me safe? Question mark. Compass is really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, no shovel, but workable. No security. What does the spoon do again? If you would gain an amount of steps from food, you get twice as many. So apples become, what, 6, bananas to 4, turnips to 10. And the big one being when we get to this dining room, whatever our meal of the day will be a massive meal, so. Yikes. That's not good. Oh, we can see if I can just lockpick my way, because it is clicker. It's faster to click lockpick than to double click. Only gotta improve those lockpicking skills, apparently. Okay. We have right side. I can run out for terminal in theory. Yeah, this is really adding up. This is really adding up. We are getting to a pretty good spot at the moment. It's still very scary though. We still need to make our way there. Oh, tunnel is spicy. Oh, tunnel's like really spicy. I think you're supposed to go... I think you're supposed to go tunnel. I might be wrong. This might be a throw, but... Because what? One room will now be a tunnel, and I have no keys to reroll. Yeah, that might have been a throw, actually. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We can still use this. This is still usable. Oh my god! Of course, dice show up. What is going on? All right, let's do some math puzzles. Base 10. This is 20 plus 18 is 38. Divided by 10, but this is rounded, right? Round to the nearest first digit. This is what, like 4 then? 20 minus a third of 1 rounded. I guess this is 19. It's not. Oh, that's not minus. That's multiplication. Wait. Okay. This was... What was this? 38 divided by 10 rounded is 4. 20... 20? Yeah, it's just 20 again. Okay. And this is 11 double squiggly line. 11 round to the near... Is this 11, right? It's not. Oh, what the heck? 4, 20, double squiggly line. This is base 11. Oh, brought to the nearest. This is 20. No, it's not. Okay, actually, I don't... Maybe I don't quite follow this then. Hold on. 11... Hold on, I gotta look at my notes on these squiggly lines. What is... The first one is round to the ones place. So this is what, round to the tens place? So this is just 10 then. And then this would be round to 20. Oh my god, okay. 10 minus 6. No, wait. 10 divided by 6, round to the 100th place. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Again, I do apologize. It's the nature of the beast, am I right? 10 times... No, this is 10 times 6. 60. Round to the nearest... 100th? Is that what 3 lines is? Round to the nearest 100th? So 60 round to the nearest hundredth is 100 divided by 20 is 5. Oh my god, there's more? How many? Okay. Base 10. 10 times 10 is 100. 100 minus 23. Round to the nearest 100 is still 100, right? Wait. Wait. 10 times 10. 100. Do I have to do this symbol twice? Because I'm in yellow twice for both 20 and 3? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. This is because it's still gonna get round to 100 each time. Even if that was ace, it'd still get round to 100. This is 20. This is 20. Oh my god, dude. Why was this a challenge? Jeez Louise. Gamer. Honestly, not getting Secret Guardian Key though, yikers. I really wanted Secret Guardian Key. But we'll have to make it work. Maybe I get lucky. I think Secret Guardian Key can show up here. Oh, I say this. No, it's irrelevant, right? Well, no, I can Secret Guardian there, actually. Wait, no, it's possible. Well, not today, though. Yeah, this is real scary. This is real scary. Oh, I like my hand phased through the wall there. Okay. I have to reroll. I also like kind of screwed this one up, right? No, I didn't. Wait, I can ballroom? Kitchen. Alright, we've eaten like 100 bananas. I truly have become John Donkey Kong, the inventor of Donkey Kong. The number of bananas I was eating. I have to get across the antechamber, and I have next to no control over the type of room that I could go into. So I need to find office to increase the odds of getting the right room. Yes. Fault is not it. Weight room technically works in a dumb way. I just feel bad now. I ate so many bananas. I just lost so many steps. So pulling this lever, I have to just access the terminal, the Black Bridge Grotto, and that'll open up that side. I just have to get across. As long as I can get across, we should have this. I do need to run back though for Black Bridge Grotto, right? Maybe it's time to go back there. I don't know why I went this way. It actually costed me a step to do that. That was stupid. Well. Then goes the dining room. Okay, so let's pop in the dining room. I will gladly take my country stew pie. I don't have boiler room, which is fine. I still get to eat this with a spoon because
somehow the spoon makes it taste better. It could be a really nice spoon, though. I also forgot that I apparently made Dragon Ball Z's Snake Way over here. I have to run around in this, like, obnoxious twists and turns, so that's cool, I guess. Alright, I guess I'll put this stuff back in the Blackbridge Grotto. Okay. Shoot. What are my admin keys again? Hold on. It's definitely been a hot while since I've done admin keys. Oh, there's no way I had the note that high up. Wait a minute. Okay, we're gonna use the powers of searching the text document. Because I don't remember where the hell I... Okay, it is... There you go. Okay, I was like, what the f did I use this for? Okay, they should have unsealed the door. Okay. And I don't have a dice, huh? I think I'm supposed to explore entrance hall. I gotta find... I don't think I'm gonna be able to just find a dice, but... I gotta try, right? Mailroom, I guess. Okay. I have no other buildable rooms. I have one room left. Okay. I guess we just have to get lucky, right? What blue rooms do I have? Room directory. Drafting studio can pull me in there. My odds aren't great. I'm not gonna lie. This I might whiff. I might whiff. I think this tunnel might have ruined the day for me. I don't think I was supposed to put the tunnel. I didn't factor that tunnel always leads to tunnel. So I only had 2 rooms to choose from. So it's fine. I have a security card. I have to run back. Okay. Man, this became a problem. Okay. I guess what? I can stop. I have to stop in the kitchen. I didn't buy all the bananas, did I? So I guess I was rapidly clicking, so I might have bought all the bananas. Nothing spread to this room. Head up through hallway. Hallway kind of loops around. Trophy to the only room. What a bad passageway. Got nothing out of it. No shovel, so couldn't dig for any turnips. We can go what? I guess it doesn't matter. And this is all comes down to this. I have no dice. I have no reroll. I need this to get across. Corridor. Why didn't this unlock? Each time you use a different terminal, unseal one of the antechamber doors. Did I not unlock top, bottom, and right? Weight room. Unlock antechamber right. I should have. Why didn't you unlock? Oh, I just lose now? Do I actually just lose? I think I lose. Right? Each time you access a different terminal today. I'm gonna go touch the security terminal and see if that one counts. I think I already accessed it though by the initial prompt, so I don't know if this experiment's gonna work. But I think I just lost. Why didn't it open? So confused. I feel like I got robbed. So now the prompt happened. I can at least buy bacon and eggs, right? This isn't over. This isn't over. I'm trying to count these steps. I think with bacon and eggs, I get enough movement. I think I do. This backtrack though really cringed it though. I should have just popped my head in the security. I should have just taken it and been done with it. Oop. I don't know. We are trying to go, what, this way? It's like the worst house ever. 0 out of 10. Would not live here. Alright. Bacon and eggs for 20 movement. I don't know if I need the basement key, but like at this rate, I ain't taking no chances. All right, we have blue scepter. I think we have it. Copium. I just need to pick up my cursed effigy. I guess I didn't count these steps. I should have counted if this was faster or not. I think because of the snake way I created, this is probably faster. Should I have counted this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17? This was... This is faster. Wait a minute. I need to head over towards observatory. Okay, it's a den. Okay. Retrieve item. You have been cursed. I could check an item. Oh, I'll put moon pendant, I guess. I don't like really want to use it right now. Hands up.
Steady is the scepter.
I don't need to see these guys. These guys are creeps.
Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown.
There's Mum. She stole that crown. We know from the trophy room she swapped all the rubies with the
Red
sapphires.
is the throne.
Blueprints. Gamer. Throne of the Blueprints. Has been permanently ascended? What does this even mean? I guess it just changes the room, yeah? The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What? Oh, you have been cursed. What does this mean? Throne of the Blueprints. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Dude, I thought I was like, oh, we're done. There's nothing else. What are blue sealed doors? What? Oh, yo. The Mount Holly variation, my grandmother's own design. When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. Oh, I screwed this up. Shoot. Okay, hold on. It will copy the middle. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a goof and a half. That was stupid. purple only goes down, so these are all currently in rotate mode right now. There we go. Damn, homie. Okay. What does this mean? The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, and I have the scepter. Okay, so I guess I'll end the day here. All right, we'll play one more day. We'll play one more day, end the stream. No ifs, ands, or buts. Oh, I'm still cursed though, right? Oh yeah. Do I just like call it on the day then? Oh, I have to find a blue room, right? Otherwise. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you have been cursed. Oh, interesting. They took away my scepter. That's whack, dude. This is what my last billiards puzzle had to do, yeah? Base 5. A third of 4 rounded is 1. 7 rounded, there's 10s is 10. 10 times 6 is 60, round to 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Oh, Jesus. A third of 18 is 6. Round to the ones place. It's still 6, okay. 6 plus a third of 6 is 2, that's 8. 8 rounded. And then... this is what, 10? It's not. Yeah, wait, what am I looking at? Round to the ones place is what this comes out to?
Oh, so it's just, oh, you don't round up because it's not round to the nearest tens. It's just the ones placement. Oh, it's 9. Okay, that's why I screwed up. Okay. Yo, where's my trophy? I did it. I was successful. I mean, I gotta take Moon Pendant, sure. Unseal. Unseal all blue door. I don't even know what that means. Blue doors are sealed? What kind of world do we live in? Why are we sealing all the blue doors? I don't know, this Banner of the King should make it doable, right? I'm at 37. I'm so close. All right, lab experiments. Experiment. Continue. Each time you eat an apple. Just give me a random resource. I think I need to change out my type of experiments, though. I think I'm done with a certain series of them, and I need to go to different advanced experiments. Oh, maybe pool was actually the correct thing to do. Oh, I didn't see this key. Definitely would have passed it. Rumpus, I guess? Rumpus is rare. I can still run in the kennel. The Great Elzara. This is probably my favorite room, just because of the Great Elzara. That was so cool. Yikes, this electric eel will murder me, considering the setup I have. I could, in theory, take it, but... I'm still trying to figure out this, 8 blue rooms in a row, right? 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Okay, we've definitely done the blue rooms, right? I'm not crazy. But they got unsealed somewhere. I don't know where they're at. Maybe I gotta find the blue throne room again? I have no idea. This is a wild card. It's kind of yikers. I guess I'll pay ballroom, but I'm not entering ballroom. I am not looking those on my gems right now. Let me go spend them for his video game before you absolutely rob me blind. Puppies. My dog's probably pissed. My dog's probably like, what the hell, dude? Why are we not in bed? Oh, do I have walk-in closet for Blue Room? Wait a minute. Walk in. I don't have walk-in closet. You know what? Let's take it. Alright, so there should be a blue memo hidden here. There's my t-shirt I bought. Where is this? Bum 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 bum. So I need the cushion? No. I'm in rank 8, yeah? Okay, I'm in rank 8. Hidden behind the purse or this. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's a sneaky one. Alright, walk in closet. Her ladyship Clara Ebsen was laid to rest on the 11th of June 1983. Good year. Gotcha. Okay, so this is lore. I like lore. Lore is pretty cool. I don't like how I'm about to lose all of my gems, but I can't really stop it. Yeah, that hurt. Yo, I've drafted so many of these rooms. Are they just... When are you gonna give me my room? I was yelling at my screen, going, come on, Patrick, you passed it 3 times, and then you found it. Gotcha. Listen, I'm only here to make people mad. Sometimes. Sometimes. I don't know, man. It's pretty cool. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what about this drafting a bunch of blue rooms in a row did, but I don't actually see anything. I actually think this was a waste of my time. We need blue doors, damn it. Listen, if I knew, I would. I don't even know. Stuff wild quail with the bonus steps for the trophy room. Nice. Gamer. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't think you can buy Moon Pendant when you have Moon Pendant, so I guess I'll take Planetarium. Alright. I guess I'll... Oh, I didn't claim my outer room? Does it matter? Sure, I don't know. I didn't claim my outer room, but I might as well. Maybe that's what I have to do, right? Go in, look for a bunch of blue rooms, and then like this will be a blue room or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Has any of the blue rooms needed a key since you did 8 rooms in a row? Nothing has shown like that, so I'm not 100% certain, I'll be honest. Damn, bro's like, you have been cursed. I would never help you, dickhead. Alright, alright. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go. I mean, let's look at the tunnel, right? We can kind of count the boxes or whatever. I mean, I think that's like the next put. Maybe that's what it is, right? Maybe the end of the tunnel has like a blue door or something. I have no idea. There's so many boxes though, dude. Like if we don't count those boxes, right? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's like at least 11 boxes, and there's probably some stacked behind. So I don't know, round to a generous 15. I need like 15 triggers for that to be good. I don't know. And I can't go through foundation. It doesn't do anything. Come on, Simon, learn the jump. That's true, yeah. Why couldn't this be Simon Belmont? That guy knows how to jump. That guy's a gamer. And I mean jump, I mean he gets hit by one Medusa and gets actually yeeted into another video game. Oh, I should end in Planetarium. All right, I guess we'll call it here. Well, let's call it here then. Yeah, I assume I gotta figure out some things about I probably gotta learn something about these blue sealed doors. I have never seen a single sealed blue door. I have no idea. But that's okay. The old hunting lodge. Yeehaw, brother. Pull out guns, I guess. All right, let's save my notes. Let's start closing my notes. Freaking multiple tabs worth of notes right now. Let's close the screenshots. Cool. Okay. Awesome. Well, this was a very fun and exciting extended stream. I definitely didn't go 2 hours over estimate. It's fine. Let's go to the schedule. Let's talk about what is coming up. Oh, right. I forgot I was listening to Donkey Kong music. Let's go back to the regular playlist. Ha-ha. Good old Obra Dinn. Yo. Thank you so much, everyone watching, chat, hanging out. Yo, thank you again, by the way, to... Geez, we had a couple raids today. Hello Kitty Joey. If you or your raiders are still around, hey, thanks for hanging out for so long. You guys are awesome. We got RJ Lee and company. RJ Lee and company. If you are also still here, yo. Rad. Love to see it. Thanks for sticking around for so long. I do appreciate it. And then Forgotten with the raid as well. Again, if you, well, I know you said you passed out, so I hope you had good sleeps. But yeah, if you and your homies are still hanging around, yo. Thanks for sticking around. You guys also kick ass. Everyone kicks ass today. Everyone, go get yourself a double chocolate chip cookie. Oh yeah, we're popping off. I'm gonna lower this a smidge. I feel like I'm yelling over the music. Okay. Anyway, but we got games coming up like tomorrow. Tomorrow, Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. We've got Star Tropics. I kind of talked about it a little bit earlier, but I wanted to play this game for my birthday in February, and I've tabled it for so long. I'm finally coming back to it. So we're gonna play one of my favorite childhood games, Star Tropics for the NES. It's like a Zelda-like, you know, top down, beat up bad guys, you're a dude, you know, cool game. Shouldn't take too many streams, probably 1.5, maybe 2, if things go sour too.
But yeah, Star Tropics, Wednesday night, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Then Thursday, we're back at it. Face to the Grinder, Hollow Knight, Silksong. It'll be a great time. I'm super excited. We are in Act 2, so we're kind of gaming out of our gourd. But we just got to figure out where to go. But there is a ton of places to go. And then next Tuesday, more blueprints. I thought I would be like nearing the end, but now apparently I can unseal blue doors. I don't even know what that means. So I don't know. We'll probably give blueprints a couple more honest shakes before I table the game finally. I'll be satisfied with my victory, but yeah, a couple more blueprint streams. But yeah, that's all I really got. So again, let's see who's online I can send you guys over to. Again, very generous. Everyone, honestly. Everyone with the raids today. It's crazy. So let's find somebody I can send you guys over to. Oh, yo, Puffin Party. Here, how about this? Let's go, let's go find somebody playing blueprints. How about this? I feel like I'm so deep in the blueprints now. Maybe, just maybe, I won't raid somebody that's like farther than me. Because I feel like I'm the one that's far, so. All right, let's do a little bit of inspecting. You know, how about this? How about this? I'm gonna send you guys over. I've never rated this person. Never in my life. I have no idea who this person is, but they're running around right now in the reservoir, so why not? I'm gonna send you guys over to Laura the Stork. Yo, she's in a cursed run? Well, this will become a blessed run when we raid. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's raid Laura. I've, again, no idea who this person is, but hey, you know, they're playing blueprints, and why not send you guys over to someone playing blueprints? You know, maybe we'll find a friend along the way, right? So, if you'd like to join us for the raid, hey, guess what? I've got 2 raid messages. One of them, you know, not nearly as crazy. We got the Raid Rocket Yo. This is literally free. This is literally a Twitch global emote, so you can copy it. It's easy. It just says yo, but with some rockets next to it. However, you are subbed, yo, thank you so much for subscribing. Go ahead, copy the Funky Kong approved yo. Either one works. They both pretty much do the same thing. They both say yo. So go ahead. I'll give you a chance here to copy and paste. Again, I have no idea who Laura the Stork is, but they're claiming to be a bird, which is mildly concerning. But, you know, maybe they're like a cool bird. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. But again, yo, thank you again, by the way. I really do want to give a shout outs though to Hello Kitty Joey, RJ Lee, and Forgotten. I know I've done the shout outs earlier, but definitely make sure that you go follow them. Cool peeps, all 3 of them. Gotta do it. And again, thank you to Fate in Reverse, Seraphim, and Dragonlancer for the follows. Honestly, big day. Big W day. So neato. Well, here, I gave you guys a chance to copy and paste. I think you guys know how it works. So, that's all I got. So, thanks again, everyone watching, chatting, hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had a great time. I know I sure did. And have a good one. Bye-bye.
Shout out to... Oh, can I make anything? No. That scared me! That gave me a heart attack! Hi, Patrick Galactic. Sorry, that really scared me so bad. Like, actually, that gave me a heart attack. Hi, Patrick Galactic. Sorry, that really scared me so bad. Like, actually, genuine heart attack. Might die on stream now. Just kidding. Hopefully not. How was your stream? How was your blueprints? That was so scary. It's been a while since an alert has scared me really good like that. I hope you had an awesome stream. Hi everybody from the raid. My name is Laura. Nice to meet you all. I hope you enjoyed Patrick's stream today, doing some blueprints. If the heart attack wasn't part of the plan, that's okay. I think we can recover. How's your blueprints? I will say, for anyone coming in, or for you yourself, Patrick, if you are afraid of spoilers, I don't know where you're at in your blueprints game, but if you're afraid of spoilers, I won't be offended if anybody leaves or if you leave. Today has been very, very productive. I'm on day 65, and it's been a very productive day today. So, I mean, I can tell you what I'm doing if you would like to know, but I don't know how far you are into your game. I'm assuming you